Good afternoon. I'm here. We're back at it again in Hollow Knight, the game that never ends. Probably. You're not getting my ID, not that easily. Sorry. Not gonna get it. You're not gonna see that my my full legal name is Richard Dickinson. And that I am 152 centimeters tall with bright blue eyes. I find it weird that American IDs have so much information about the person on them. It's a bit strange. I think we should just go with the idea that like if something requires ID to look at, it's not worth looking at. Oh, excuse me. And my ID has like no information about me at all on it. The only thing to really say it's me is the picture of me, which is quite possibly the worst image of me I've ever seen. And I've seen some terrible images of me. I've freeze framed myself at some strange parts of streams and videos. I've seen some horrific things. Okay, I'm gonna try using my controller wirelessly today, I think. Because I can. And I was like previously it wouldn't work for some reason. It would just like no, oh no, there we go. It has stopped. It has now stopped working. Why is that? If I hold it down low, is it going to? If I point it away from the control from the PC, it kind of disappears. Hi, Silver. Your wife says hi. I say hi to your wife. I hope she's doing well. Give her a kiss on the mouth from me. There we go. Open that up. We'll see how the controller goes. If the controller starts disconnecting and causing problems, I'll go back to wired. But the wire itself was causing problems, so I might just go and find another wire. I had one, but I don't know where it's gone. It's probably under my bed. She wants it directly from me. Well, just let her know that. Well, I mean, if she can hear me, just let her. She just knows. She knows, or let her know that in time. In time. Wait patiently, my love, my dear, my heart sweet. For the time will arrive at some point. But until then, I have Hollow Knight to play. The most romantical of all games out there. Yeah, minimize that. Don't need it. That can stay. Well, how loud is the game for me? Okay, turn it down slightly. Wellity. I don't know what I've got left to do in Hollow Knight. Like, I've technically beaten the game. Like, I've beaten the final boss, but I feel about beating the final boss, and my completion difficulty is 51%. Well, it's 52 now. It was like 50% when I beat the final boss, or a final boss. And so I've probably got a decent chunk of game left. And I'm hoping that there's not like a large quest thing to it, and that I can just kind of continue going and doing what I'm doing. And then where I like the end of the game will show up. I don't know what a steel run is. I can't do what I don't know. Oh wait, is Steel Run that thing that I unlocked at the end of the when I beat the final boss? I wasn't paying much attention to what that was. Is that the thing where you can't die, you can't do anything other than live and fight? And if you do the opposite of either of those, then you lose. Because I can confirm that I will not be doing that. That's when you beat the game with your cock in your hand. I've had that. That's how I've been playing this whole time. So I've been well on my way to finishing a Steel Run, it seems. It's hard not to. I have a penis stand on the that's just at the bottom, like underneath my desk, that holds it up. It's in the shape of a hand. In the last stream on Saturday, which was shorter but still a stream, in that I threw myself at a boss like repeatedly. And I am going to be doing that again today. I'm hoping that because it's earlier, you know, I haven't got the fatigue of streaming or you know, the day weighing on me, that I will be able to beat that boss in relatively short form. I don't know, though, because I haven't had anything to eat today, so I'm not exactly fresh. I'm revitalized. I've had a single donut and a packet of crisps, and that's what I... oh, and a banana. That's what my food consists of today. So, it's very possible that I will die, both in-game and out. And then we'll just see where we go from there, I suppose. I think. That was what my intention was going to be. Do I have anything? I don't think I have much to say. Hello. Howdy. It's me. I'm in my cocoon. I'm in my hooded cocoon phase. I'll probably take this jumper off at some point because it's probably going to get warm, and I don't like it when it gets warm. Though it hasn't been too bad recently. It hasn't been too bad. I know that if I hold the controller wrong, it's going to cause problems. Get off of there. As I was saying, this controller's... Yeah, it's already... For some reason, it just doesn't like connecting. Like, my computer is here. I can touch it. But it's just... Oh, there we go. Nope, it stopped again. I thought maybe it could be to do with the fact that I've got, like, blankets on the wall, but that doesn't actually seem to change anything. I remind you of the guy who mogged you yesterday. It was probably me. I'll be honest. I've been making an effort to mog people. Just to show, like, to put myself in a position of power in the world. I'm building my way up the social ranks by mogging. It's the only way to climb the social ladder anymore, you know. And well, actually, no, it's more like the new way. So previously you couldn't climb the social ladder. You know, if you were poor, you were poor, but now you can get significantly higher up the social food chain if you just look good. and you make sure to you know to put everyone else in their place. You don't want to just look good on your own. No one's gonna know. I'm aware that I'm saying things like that, knowing damn well that I'm wearing a t-shirt under here that I haven't washed in weeks. I haven't washed the joggers that I'm wearing because I'm not wearing like actual trousers. Haven't washed them in weeks. The jumper I mean I haven't washed that in a while, but I've also not wore it in a while. And yeah, I'm sat here in a small dark room surrounded by um trash. You get on climbing AC, it's trying to see how low you can go. That is an achievement. Going as low as possible. No one People only ever care about the extremes of going as like really high in it. It's like how can you have the most money? Can I be the most beautiful? Can I be the most attractive? No one ever wants to like try to go for the lowest. It's always seen as a bad thing, but if you are the lowest, I think that would be an achievement, an accomplishment. Okay, the controller's already fucking broken. Absolutely useless. Xbox, get your shit together. There's a special joy to being as low as possible. Like the old saying goes, how low can you go? It is truly, to be fair, like you can always go lower. I think that there is, you know, I think there is a theoretical limit to how high you can go because how high you can go is dependent on who is beneath you. You know, if you are at the top, there is no one underneath you, therefore you can't go any higher. But I think that that what constitutes the bottom can always go further down. And I think that's what's beautiful about trying to be the lowest. It's going to be interesting to have me try and platform right now. I kind of got the hang of it last time I did that, which is useful. Was it this way? Yeah, it was. Uh, seems but a seems but a distant memory of the time when I struggled at doing that little area. Now I am perfect, kind of. Don't look at that part though. I'm perfect at plat. Oh, excuse me, at platforming. Okay, good. I think I'll get this in an attempt or two, or three, or four. I just need to I just need to lock in, you know. Oops. No. Shit. Forgot I did that. I was. Oh wait, no, I dodged too soon. Oh, I thought I forget. I forget that you have to do a rhythm to dodging, or else you die. Because I need to have the. Well, I haven't got invincibility by default. I have it. It's on a little cooldown, which is a consistent cooldown, but still a cooldown nonetheless. Okay. Do I need? It might be worth. Uh, it might be worth me changing up my charms, since I don't actually need the compass one currently. Let's get some health back. No. My focus lapsed because I started thinking about my focus. There we go. I hate that. I hate when your ability to focus lapses because you think about it. It's got nothing to do with, like, you losing focus specifically. You still have focus. You've just lost the you're not focusing on the thing. You're focusing on the focus part. It happens when walking up the stairs sometimes. You get so used to walking up the stairs that you forget how to. Fuck, too soon. No, I did it the wrong way. I feel confident about it. I feel confident. Now, my confidence is not really worth the neurons that it's painted on, but I think I can do it. It's not that difficult. Got to get in the zone like I usually do. Oops. Nope. Go. It's good enough. I don't need to actually. I don't need to fight him. I was going to fight him to get some extra milk back, but I don't think I need to. No. There we go. Not perfect because I haven't got my health, but might be able to get some off of this thing. Okay. There we go. This one's not gonna. I'm not feeling this one. Nah, my bad. I don't really know who. I don't know who else would be at fault. To be fair, but you know, makes me seem like a nice little guy who's like willing to accept fault if I claim it's my fault instead of blaming the game. You know. Could I? I'm trying to think of ways I could speed up the run back. Wondering if there's anywhere I could use the cool dash. There is one. I know there's one, but it's a bit risky. It's here. I don't know if it's faster though. And if not done right, I will just fall into the spikes. Okay. I could actually use it there as well. It's a bit, once again, another one of the risky ones. Oof, that's close. Okay. Okay. Don't know what happened to that one, but it took loads of damage all of a sudden. Oops. Ugh. My bad. I did it. I just see it go. I see it start an attack, and I think that that's gonna be any the same attacks. I forget that it can do that. Okay. Okay. Shit. Oh, thought I was doing something else there. Come over here. I want to hit you. Come here. I changed my mind. Okay, can I use it here? Yeah, I can. No, I was not holding in the right direction. I'll blame myself for that one. I'll do it. I'll do it for once. I'll take the blame. It's fine. There we go. Hey, got a cheeky hit on him. I didn't know I could do that. Wait. No. Fuck. How was that? I'm not too sure what the next game is I'm going to play after this one. I'm not sure if I'm going to... I don't know if I'm going to play Silksong. I don't know. I mean, it's not that I don't necessarily want to. It's just whether or not I want to after this. Or if I'm going to be all Hollow Knighted out by the time that Silksong... Well, it's only 3 days now. But by the time I get around to playing it... Shit. Not playing Honey Pop. You know, I regret asking what I'm going to play next, because it's always something stupid. Okay. No. Not playing DDLC. That one's at least like an actual game. But at least in that case, I have the excuse of I don't want to... Oh, sorry. See, that's what happens. Nah. I have it muted when it's not on... when that's not on screen. I was so focused on wanting to beat the to fight the boss that I forgot to actually pay attention to if the stream works. I might not even be streaming right now, to be fair. I'm not playing a fucking visual novel. You can't convince me to ever play visual novels. They're shit. If I wanted a visual novel, I would just read. You can definitely not convince me to play Dota 2. Oops. I don't think there's a... why am I like this? What is actually wrong with me? I don't think there's an amount of money in the world that could convince me to play Dota 2. I don't really get MOBAs as a whole, really. I refuse to believe that there's like any real difference between them all. Like, other than developers, I refuse to believe that there's actually a difference. Like, if you were to look at the code for Dota 2 and League, I believe it would be the exact same games. The games would be the same. The only difference is the skin on top of it. The only one that might be different is Smite, but that's because I have a vague recollection of it, at least, like, being more third person as opposed to top down. Though I might just be misremembering because I only played Smite once before realizing that it's just a MOBA like everything else. I'm surprised we didn't really see much of a MOBA sort of like Tide. I'm surprised we didn't see a MOBA Tide when like League and Dota became really big. Maybe we did actually, and I just wasn't really part of it back then. Because when Overwatch became big, we saw like a huge tide of class shooters and like the introduction of things like AWPs and stuff into just any game that could possibly have them. I did it again. I can jump. I don't know why I'm only dodging. It's just because it's kind of the rhythm to dodging is quite nice. I can do the well dashing, not specifically dodging would just refer to me like getting out of the way of the enemy, but you know what I mean. No, I thought I was further over in the whole room, not even in that little section. I thought I was doing that one that I kept falling off yesterday, on Saturday. This one here. I think there was like a MOBA that was like called. Wait, it was maybe that wasn't a MOBA actually. I was thinking of a game called Han or Heroes of Middle-earth. I've got no idea what that is. I just know I remember I used to listen to a podcast, and back in the day, they would mention it. Not like they wouldn't talk about it necessarily. They just mention it. And I never looked it up because I didn't really care. I just assumed that if it was like one day I'd learn about it, sort of thing. I hate that. I hate that there's... If you're just... There is a point at which you're just slightly too far away and it will run to you. But it doesn't, like, stop when you think it should. Too soon. To remember that it will do the digging thing every now and then, and I have to remember that I can jump while fighting. Jump and strike down. Stop doing that! When you spawn in, you just hit me. Being bullied. It is much easier though to dash through the boss than it is to try and jump over it. Stop. Why did it do it then? No. Stop. Did it again. It gets faster, okay. It gets faster so I can't just dash through everything. It's either that, or those orange things, the further you are away from the boss, the faster they move. But I'm pretty certain the actual boss is getting faster as well. Fine, here, fight me. Oh no, okay. The orange discs, or the far one always does just go fast. My bad. What's even worse is that every time I get fucking hit by there's one attack that does two damage. And that one, every time it hits, it plays the same, or at least it sounds like it plays the same sound as you dying. And so my instinct when I hear that noise is just to like stop playing. And especially when I'm not necessarily looking at where I am and I'm more just focusing on the boss and trusting that I know where I am. I keep thinking I'm dead because I hear that noise. It's not gonna change the fact that I'm losing. It's just something that's I keep thinking whenever it happens. Like when I was playing Nine Souls, there was a lot of times where my focus wasn't on where my guy was, and was just predominantly where the enemy was. And I just trust that I know where I am based on what I've been doing. Thanks. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That came into my head because I was looking at my Twitch dashboard the other day, and they like to put like things on there that are like helpful tips on how to be a better streamer or whatever. And it's oftentimes like the most basic thing. It's not that, you know, sometimes hearing the basic things is, you know, useful. But it's always from streamers that I've never once heard of. It's always like a tip from just some random guy that's probably like, you know, decently popular on Twitch, but or at least is like within the Twitch ambassador program. And one of them came out the other day is just remember ABC, always be chatting. But in my as it stands right now, I haven't got anything. I'm letting down the Twitch ambassador that I've never heard of before. Not bad. I pressed dodge. I did. I want you to know I did. It was charged up and I pressed it. Maybe it's just a fraction of a second too late. Shit. No, I'm doing everything but the right thing. Go away. I'm going down here because I want to heal up. We'll start that. We'll start the run back again. Nope, nope, nope. Yep. So if done right, and you sort of spam the A button as you come through the load zone. No, press the wrong button. Then you can actually it times it perfectly, so you drop right onto that platform. Okay. Oh, this one spawns just like the opposite of whichever side you are, I think. Or maybe I'm thinking of the next one. That doesn't matter. Okay. Hello, Halo. I'm not streaming very well, but I'm streaming nonetheless. It's being bullied. I looked over at chat. I saw a sentence that didn't make any sense and it all fell apart. I'm not showing feet. 9. Alright. Fuck. No! No, I did it the wrong way! Where is it? What? It is in fact a day ending in Y. Sorry, I wonder what it took me all that time, Halo, to actually pass what you had just typed. Oops. I'm currently operating on negative mental power. Not specifically that I'm feeling negative, though that is a given. But I'm not very mentally creative. Currently, all my thoughts are occupied with destroying this beetle. It's just unfortunate I don't have many thoughts. I hit it! You saw it, it flashed orange. I did damage to it, it should have pushed me off. Game is cheap. Made by pigeons. Actually, pigeons don't go cheap. It's more of a sparrow thing to do. I should know that my outside my window is exclusively occupied by pigeons, sparrows. I had a city pigeon in the garden the other day. Don't get them in here very often. I think they're usually scared off by the larger, more aggressive wood pigeons. This one actually had all its toes as well, which is a rarity in these parts. Actually, you do see them a fair bit. You don't see them in the garden. You see them like sat on top of telephone poles and the like. It's not a dove. I know the difference between... I know birds, Halo. I know what a bird is. I know what a dove is, because we have those as well. It had the iconic, like, purplish, bluish tinged some of its feathers. Oops. We have like ring-neck doves or something in the area. I don't know what they are. They're not white. They're like a light grey, and they have a black ring around their neck. You'd think that birds would get kind of used to being around people, you know. Right down here. Especially the birds in our garden. You move even the slightest way, and Halo. I know you're probably there. You go. I know, like, in our garden there's like 1,000 sparrows, and there's also like a handful of wood pigeons. And a couple other things. I think we get some goldfinches occasionally, but I've only ever seen one. Which is sad, because I like those. And I've also seen a parrot one time. There's a parrot in our garden. So I'm pretty certain that belonged to someone. But they always, like, the moment that you go outside, they, like, scurry away. They fly off. And, I don't know why, because, like, they grew up here. Most of them were born in the garden, or were hatched. And it's like, surely you'd know that, you know, I'm not going to try and eat you. There's actually a tree that overhangs our garden that the cat sits under. And it's a tree that's full of, like, sparrows. Like, it's a sparrow tree. And I'm pretty certain what probably happened is one time the cat was under there, or like found a dead baby sparrow or something down there and ate it. And so now she just spends all of her time under there when she's outside. It could also be that it's warm because it's like a polystyrene mat that she sits on. So it's one or the other. Yeah, we got goldfinch. Unless there's a different type, unless there is like an American goldfinch and a Eurasian goldfinch or something. Oops. I think it's a goldfinch. It's like, it has like a red head to it, doesn't it? Or is it yellow? It has like, maybe it's yellow and red. I can't remember. There's a goldfinch and a chaffinch, and I get them, in my head I don't know the difference between them. But I know that they are different animals. Shit. Look. Yeah, that's not a gold. That's not a UK goldfinch. Oh wait, yeah, wait. American goldfinch. Wait, maybe it is. No, the European goldfinch. Yeah, there's a European goldfinch. Your goldfinches are they're much more deserving of the name goldfinch. The European goldfinch really does not, like, it's got yellow feathers on it, and it's still just a brown, a small brown bird. I want to look what a chaffinch is. Oh, a chaffinch is like that. It's more like a bit like a robin. I love birds, and it's a shame that the UK has some boring birds. Like even the birds that I do like, I think that wood sparrow or like house sparrows are incredibly boring. But like I think they look boring, but I still like watching them, and I still think they're fun little birds to watch. But like we've got like nothing. We've got in some parts of the country we have like the pheasant, which is a fairly extravagant looking bird. There's a couple peacocks scattered around, but it's usually only in like stately homes and things. And like the most colourful sort of birds that we have that like native is like the kingfisher, which I've never seen. But I love them, and I wish we did have some more exciting birds. Like the blue jay or the cardinal. They're just like cool birds that's like the UK misses out on everything. It is truly the most dull country on the planet. But like birds themselves, even the more boring ones are still nice to watch. We've got the blue tit. We've got a couple tits in the UK, which are quite nice. Like the grey tit. I think I think that's a great tit. There's the long-tailed tit. I think we had one of those living in the garden at one point. There's a small population of crows that live on the street, and they're quite nice to see. They don't do much. They're just nice to see because they're just quite big. Oops. We have a type of robin. I don't know if it's the same robin. No, it would be. I think robins are pretty universal to the world. I think they're pretty much everywhere. We got robins. Robins are nice. The little brown and orange bird. They're typically associated with Christmas and winter for some reason, but I'm pretty certain you see them all year. I think crows are cool. I wonder if there's anything outside now. street is pretty devoid of avian life. There's just like, I think with America, with it just being as big as it is, you just get a lot more. Oh, that definitely looks more American. Like if I was to take a robin and make it American, like the oops. If you, like the European robin definitely looks a lot less. It looks a lot more European. I don't know how to put it properly, but the European robin is just like a small little guy that, you know, would sit on a tree branch, whereas the American robin looks like it would swoop down and jab you in the eye. Very curious birds I found, the robins are. I don't know if there's like an actual thing about them. I don't know if it's actually like a... Like, they are like that. But anytime I've been out and about during, like, robin season, I find that they'll always, like... They won't just immediately fly away. Like, if you're walking down the path and there's a robin, like, on... a robin will... sorry. If you're walking down a path, sometimes robins will just come and fly down and they'll land on, like, branches nearby. And you can walk past them and they won't fly away, as opposed to, like, a sparrow or something, which will piss off the moment that you come anywhere within 500 meters of it. But they'll, like, swoop down and, like, they'll sit on a thing, on a branch or on the floor, and you could walk past them, and it takes a little bit of time before they actually run away. So I think they can be quite curious. I think that's just what they're like. One of the questions on Google is what happens when a robin visits you? An AI overview is seeing a robin can trigger a range of symbolic and spiritual interpretations, with the most common believing it's a sign of a loved one who has passed. I mean, at least, you know, that's nice. See, that's nice. The northern cardinal is a nice bird. The UK birds. What am I hearing out? Oh, we have like puffins and things down south. I think they're south, I'm not sure. List of birds of Great Britain. Yeah, if you look up, if you like go to the Wikipedia page for like for birds that live in the UK, it is it is just a long line of different shades of brown and grey. I think they're cool. I think a lot of these birds are cool, but they are all basically just a different shade of brown and grey. Though a lot of them are quite nice. I like the American woodcock. That's a cool bird. There's no actual fire at a nuclear explosion. It's a truth most don't want to hear, Salty. It's a truth most don't want to hear. Ah, the snipe. Oh, these are some nice... Some of these, like, wading birds are pretty nice looking. Yeah, the UK is mostly just different shades of brown and grey. It does just describe the UK. Oh, there's like 4,000 different breeds of seagull and everyone looks the same. I'm just looking for like any kind of bird that isn't like brown, grey, or somewhere in between. Oh, there's some like penguin looking birds that come in occasionally. We have storks. I've had some storks show up. Oh, we have cormorants. I didn't even know we had this many birds. I thought we had like 5 birds, and that was like the heron, the pigeon, the sparrow, the robin. And that was it. We have pelicans? We get pelicans in the UK somewhere. I didn't know we do that. It's a very rare migrant, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's very rare and just a migratory bird. But I'd like to meet a pelican. We have a barn owl. Got quite a few different owl types. Hoopoe, a small family with long curved bills, crests, and black and white striped wings and tails. Kingfishers. Oh, we've got 2 different types of kingfisher. The kingfisher's a nice looking bird. It's blue and orange. Well, there's another one that's blue and white. Oh, we have the bee eaters. That's a very vibrant bird. Woodpeckers. That's something we've got a few of. I would like to. I do have a bird thing involved in mind. I have something bird related. It's not. To be fair, I might have more than one bird video in mind. The problem is that birds are birds, and like every single one would be an S tier. That's the worrying part. We've got the swallow, the red-rumped swallow, the American cliff swallow. Oh, we've got Seti's warbler. No, we don't have any hummingbirds. Unfortunately, I'd like it if we did. The closest we've got to a hummingbird is a dragonfly. Oh, we've got there's a bird here. Oh, we've got quite a few warblers. These warblers look pretty close to hummingbirds, really. Like the thick-billed warbler. That looks a bit hummingbird-like. Oh, maybe the warbler is a bird that I saw a few weeks back. I wish we had kookaburras. That'd be a fun bird to have. I imagine that they might get. They only really work because they live in Australia. I think if they lived anywhere else, you'd kind of be like, it's kind of annoying. I like the kookaburra. The kookaburra is one of my favorite birds. Oh, the firecrest. Oh, that's a nice looking little bird. The wren. That's a cool bird. Wall creeper. There are so many birds in the UK. There's one here that's like, it's the brown thrasher, and it's rare vagrant, and then in brackets it says 1 record. So 1 person has once seen a brown thrasher in the UK, and it's like, well, it's on the list. Sorry. We've got the starlings. Oh, I've never seen a rose-coloured starling. It's not very rose, I'll be honest. Hermit thrush. Song thrush. Blackbird. I didn't know the blackbird was a species of thrush. Sorry, seagulls are the rats of the sky. I take offense to that. I like seagulls. They're cool. Because I like rats as well. The implication that the rats of the sky implies that rats are bad, but I think rats are cool as well. I like seagulls because I like how deceptively big they are. You see a seagull and you're like, wow, that's a bird. And then then you walk past one on the street and it's massive. They're like 5 feet tall. It's house sparrows that's in our garden. And then you've got the baby seagulls that have like the brown spotted feathers. Yeah, there are a few interesting coloured birds, but for the most part, yeah, they are quite boring. The finches, oh, the parrot crossbill. What's that? I've never seen that bird before. That is an evil-looking bird. The parrot crossbill is an evil-looking bird. But no, the finch family has some quite nice-looking birds in it. Old world buntings. This is. There's a. Oh, that's a good bird. The Baltimore Oriole. Oriole? It's a rare vagrant. Bright yellow. The common yellow throat. The American redstart. Oh, these are nice. Oh yeah, all the ones that are fucking nice coloured all have are all named after like coming from America. Oh, the summer tanager, the scarlet tanager. Oh, these are some. Oh, that's like a bright orange bird. They're all rare though. The indigo bunting is a bright blue bird. I'd love to see that. I would say it's just like birds throughout everywhere but the UK. I think it's like just the UK that are bad for birds. That being said, America is also does have it's a lot of landmass. Like there are many different like biomes throughout the US. So you're gonna get like the UK has like is just like one big biome. You know, there's not a huge amount of difference between it. You got forest and field, but for the most part, the fields were once forests. The cool thing about birds as well is that they're like much smarter than they make out as well. When you see a bird, you think, wow, that's a stupid little creature. But they're not. Like most, I would hazard a guess that most birds, if not all birds, are deceptively smart. Like people laud like crows and things in the crow-like family. I don't know what family it's part of, but people laud those as being like really smart. But I think just birds as a whole are surprisingly smart. Some are gonna obviously be smarter than others. But if you ever like watch birds do things, it always seems like there's more going on behind their eyes. You know, it's like watching an elephant, isn't it? The way they act is always just slightly more human, or at least more intelligent than you'd imagine. Shit. Cock. No. My bad. If you look into the eyes of a cobra and you think that it's this It's a thinking creature. I've never stared into the eyes of a cobra that much. Though I do think that cobras are cool, I just would never like to come into contact with one. It's the same with most snakes. I quite like snakes as a whole, but they are quite scary. It's like I think boa constrictors, or just any type of constricting snake, they're quite cute, really. Especially, like, even when you see the massive ones. You see a massive one and you kind of look at their face and they've got a bit of a dog-like look to them. Those big constricting snakes. Actually, even small snakes, they have a dog-like quality to their face. I think it's one thing that I've noticed as I've been growing up is that I just like animals. I've always liked animals, but it's, you know, I've become more aware of how much I like them. Once you start learning more about animals and watching, like, documentaries and the like, you learn more about what they're up to. And even even animals that don't necessarily have much going on behind their eyes, you still, like, you gain an appreciation for them. It didn't hit me. Can you have an avian fursona? Wouldn't that be like a feather sona? I'm a feathery. You can have a scaly, you can have lizards, so I imagine you can have like a feathery one. I haven't really got, I don't have a fursona. I've never really thought about it. You'd still get labeled as a fairy. I think if you are like a scaly or the bird equivalent, a feathery, I think that you still fall within the category of furry. To us non-furries, you would still be in the category of furry. Like, all scalies are furries, but not all furries are scalies, sort of thing, you know. I could be a bold cat, what, a sphinx cat? A hypoallergenic cat? I like those as well. I know some people call them like disgusting little rat things, but I like them as well. I think they're cool. That might just be because I like cats and, you know, I don't care how much fur it has, a cat is still a cat, innit? No! We had for a short time, we actually had birds in the house. Not just like a pigeon flew through the door or something. But I mean, like we had 2 pet budgies. Though we didn't have them for very long before my parents decided to get rid of them because they couldn't look after them. To be fair, it's the same. We had a lizard as well. We had a bearded dragon a long time ago, and the same thing happened. It's like the novelty of owning a bearded dragon wore off, and so they were like, "Oh, we'll get rid of this and give it to someone at church." I like lizards. The problem with lizards is that they don't really have any complex emotions, and so it's like it's nice when you'd go up to in front of their little terrarium, you'd see them like they'd come up if they saw you, it'd come up to the glass and look at you, but like a dog. A dog might come up to you and look at you because it's you and they want to see you. The problem with a lizard is it comes up to the glass and looks at you because it knows that you're going to give it food. Like, that's the most complex thing behind its eyes, is it knows what the food giver looks like. It's like when you see those videos or images of people that are like hugging crocodiles and things. It's like the crocodile probably isn't thinking much more than you're warm. You're warm and won't try and kill me. No! I don't think that necessarily takes away from the charm of having those animals. Like, I still think that they're very interesting animals. It's just that it's kind of like, if you think about it too much, you're like, oh, he doesn't actually like me. Because it probably just doesn't have the capacity to know what liking something is. I don't think Well, I was going to say I don't think any lizards get big enough to really have a brain, but then birds have brain, like, you know, parrots and things. They have the capacity to get depression and anxiety and things. And so it's like they have tiny brains, and they're able to have emotions as complex as sadness, you know. That's what I don't like. That's the other thing I like about birds, but I don't like. It makes me sad knowing is that birds can get sad. I know sadness isn't unique to birds, but you know what I mean. Pretty certain dogs can get sad as well. Dodge that. No, I walked into that one. I was too busy focusing on the other one. That being said, being a lizard and just spending all day, like being a lizard that is owned by someone, and just spending all day lying on a rock, like on a hot rock, seems pretty chill. Boring, but you know, pretty chill. You don't have to go out of your way to like hunt or anything. All the crickets just come to you, really. I do wish I knew where, like... I wish I knew where some of the upgrade material was. It's possibly much easier, I think, if I actually had an upgraded weapon. Because this boss fight seems, even when I'm playing well, seems to take forever. Oh, the other day I mentioned like my favorite lizard is the frilled lizard. I think, thinking about it, I also really quite like the horned lizard, or the thorned lizard, the spiky lizard. There's the horny devil, spiky devil, thorny devil. There's like, I think it might be in Africa somewhere. There's like a lizard that's just like covered in spikes. I like those as well. Oops. No! Yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming at some point. I can't be allowed to win this. It's not allowed. At least by my by the rules I typically set for myself, I can stop playing this game whenever I want now because I have beaten I have technically gotten to the end of the game, so I'm just doing this because I want to play more of it. Right. Next time I die, switch up my charms. Thanks. Just walk into me. No. That's fine. I wanted to change my things. Because I don't need the compass currently. That's useful. That's not, because I'm not using it. I want... where is it? More... Do I want more soul or less soul used? Wait, what was this one that I got rid of? No, it wasn't that one. Which one did I get rid of? Reduces the soul. I think I want that one. Which one did I cut? I got rid of one. It wasn't that one. I had thorns. Was it Soul Catcher? Maybe it was Soul Catcher. Maybe I already had Soul. Maybe I had Soul Catcher on. What's this one that I'm not getting rid of? Oh, that one. Okay, that's useful. No. Not that I know of. He usually makes himself known whenever he shows up, so... Maybe my poor performance in Souls-like games has finally been enough for him. He's finally had enough. Get up! Oops. No. Yes. Happen. Well, I don't know why I'm having so much difficulty with this boss in particular. The I can't remember his name. I can't remember the name of them. Actually, I don't know the name of any of the bosses on the final one, or the whatever the final one is that I fought. I haven't really had a huge amount of issue with many of the bosses, aside from that one where it was the many enemies that I had to fight. And for some reason, this one's hard for me. I feel like that the fact that it just occasionally will run forward for a few steps is what keeps throwing me off. I feel like 90% of my damage comes from. Oh. Dana. Oh, come on. I was above it. You saw. not looking good for the attempt if I'm failing to do basic things like that. Thank you. No. No. It died. Oh. There. They defeated the traitor lord. Though none of the things have opened, so I'm not overly happy. Oh, never mind. There was. Could I have just left? Was this never open? That never closed. Oh. I managed to do it. Am I gonna have to fight something in here? Not playing Artifact, not playing LOL. There's nothing you can do to convince me to play either of those games. Is Artifact even around? I thought that died the moment it launched. What's this esophagus that I'm climbing down into? not exactly what I expected to hear or see. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, what arrives? Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It's true that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. Have a gift, owed long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, great power is granted. And on the path ahead, great power you... Oh, sorry about that, young one. What, sleep, it's been a long time. Great power it will need. Is it a harp? I've taken the white fragment. Faced the gendered child. She is a that's a strange way of referring to a woman. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother. Though the two were permitted little time together, I never begrudged the worm's dalliance with his bargain. Wait, yeah, I never begrudged the worm's dalliance with his bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. Your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. So if I got to, within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course, regression. All minds relinquished that I didn't read it. The second I find preferable and would seek your aid in its occurrence. Replacement, I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. I'll offer a fair warning. The vessel itself may be weak, but it is much empowered by the force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Prepare well, don't dally. With a vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash with rage and power built agents of change. Okay. I assume that I need to find another half to this mask thing that it gave me. I mean, you're like Wildermyth. I've never heard of that. It is something I've never heard of, I don't think. I don't really know what games I'm into. Are these open now? Yeah, they are. Okay. And that leads me down here. Okay. D&D. I've never played it. I always wanted to try D&D, but then I tried a like Dishonored roleplay thing. That's once that some friends from school were like, hey, do you want to do this? Oops. And yeah, I had some friends were like, hey, do you want to do that? And so I tried it, and I didn't really like it that much. But I have never tried D&D, like full on. D&D stands for Dick and Dad. I just forget I said that. It's not required. It would have at least been slightly okay if I'd have said Dick and Daddy. Maybe it is this way. Yep. I bet I didn't say that. So, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going now. Now I have kind of... there's stuff down there, towards the bottom of here. Oh, I don't have the thing equipped anymore. I don't have the compass equipped. But I have half of a map, mask thing. Is there anywhere where I haven't been? I've been seemingly everywhere. Because I have a map for every location now. But there's quite a few places over here that I haven't been. I'm going to go back down. I'm gonna head over. Oops. I'm gonna head over towards. Where is it? I want to go to where the bench is, because where the bench is a like a bus stop that I haven't opened. Can I stop panicking, please? Can I asked one question. Actually, then again, that's when I tapped the button. What is it? Oh, I'm jumping before I leave the thing. Sorry, I feel like I'm playing left-handed having to go this way. It just feels wrong. If I die, I die. It's whatever. I can get back here easily. I still have to get down. It feels... there's something off about it when I'm going the opposite direction. It is like I was trying to write with my left hand. Okay. Because right here... We'll open this. We'll just rest here for now. I can do this. I've definitely still got more of those to get, because I didn't get an achievement just now. Little one, I found it. The stag nest, where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called. But if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. No one may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still sight to see. Behold, give me word, I will go there. I would like to do that, actually. I'm going to do that. But first, I'm going back to Dirtmouth. I want to see if there's anything I can buy with the coinage I have. I'll get it just so I've got it, but I don't want it. That old noisy lift, where does it go? To the old mines they carved into the peak, I suppose. Have you been up there? Is it true that crystals grow everywhere you step? A villager brought some of those crystals back to the village once. I don't quite understand the allure myself. Can't eat them, and they don't make very good pillows. They hardly seem worth all the trouble to me. I think I may have read some of these. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for. Bah, I'm not so naive. No doubt they've been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. Not here. I don't want to go in this building. I want to go in the building. I think I've got everything in the building. Hello. After my supplies, you've already bought so much. Unfortunately for now, you've cleaned ours out. Conifer will no doubt be pleased, though I do wonder what she plans to spend the geo on. Alright. Let's go. Let's head to the stag nest, see what that's all about. Because I think the stag nest was unlocked once I had actually unlocked all of them. Stag nest. A lot of bells around and a lot of dead insects things. Oh. Is that a new stud? No, it's new one of those. Never mind. I'll take it. Not going to complain. I'm going to break some of their benches though. There's a lift here. Oh, this one works. Oh, is that like a lift to lift stags up? Is that a stag lift? Inspect. This is a stag egg. An empty eggshell. This is a stag egg. What's that noise? I don't know if there was a noise. I might have just been imagining things. What's this? Where are we? Howling Cliffs? Oh, I should have equipped the thing. Oh, I should have gone and equipped the bloody thing. Shouldn't I? What was in there? Was there anything else? But if I could go, if I'm here, from where I think I am on that map, there is only a couple places where I could be, and it's going to take a long time to get back. So do I... Maybe I'll just... I sat on my little toe for too long, and it's gone numb, and it feels weird. I might... just... yeah, 'cause it's going to be a... This could be a faff to get back anywhere, I think. Where else do I go? Where do I go from here? What do I do? What am I doing? Have I been... Is there anything new on the map? I don't think there is. There's a couple... dead things. So a couple bosses to fight. Or at least difficult enemies that I marked down. Let's go down. Let's see what. Let's see where. Okay. Are we up here? Okay. Are we here? Am I? Is this a bench in here? Or is there a bench somewhere around here? Yes. Okay, I know where I am, and I'm going to equip the compass while I'm here. Wait, I think I can equip more than one thing. I might as well. Something else that's worthwhile. Oh, wait. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's going to cost that many little... wait, I only need one more of those pegs. And then I can actually equip that once I've got it. But where's the other... The other half is going to be difficult to find. Okay. Is this was just... This here just had a guy in it, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay. Shall I try to fight this thing? I am Gorb! Bow, 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 bow to Gorb! The great mind, I am Gorb! Ascend! Ascend! Ascend, ascend, ascend with Gorb! Yeah, I'll fight this thing. This thing does not deserve to live after subjecting me to that. And whatever the noises it's making. Spermy little thing, aren't you? Hello, guy. I'm Gorb, the great mind, the pain. Ascend, ascend. Thank you. Don't know how much of that I need. I have it in my head that I need 700 of whatever that is. Okay. Letters. Can I go, did I have anything that I could do down here? If I continue over here. Just spikes there. There's a little, just beneath me, on the map, there's a little area I haven't been to, and I'm wondering if I can go there. Or if I have been there and it goes somewhere that I just... You know, it wouldn't make any sense. I would have seen it. It would be on the map if I'd been there. Okay, I'm not sure if maybe I needed the ability to go through the black sludge to get there. I think I just didn't have I think I didn't want to go through it because I didn't have a lantern at the time. Poor depressed little insect just jumped onto the bloody spikes. Did it again. You were stun locked by a comment. I actually cannot remember what I said. Well, the depressed little insect. Oh, this might be back around to the beginning. You really were stun locked. That was like 17 minutes ago. Have you just been sat in silence, staring at the ceiling? What's this? Is that a charm? Joni's blessing. I assume that's what this little creature is. Oh. I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Yoink. I would be taking you. Mouth agape. Eyes open, mouth agape. Eyes lifted up, eyebrows lifted up slightly in a very unsure manner. Shit. No, I wouldn't. I don't think I would play with your balls if they were an instrument. I'm not very good at playing. I'm not very good at any instruments, so I'd probably just yank them off. Okay, so I've been in there now. I don't actually have any health left. Huh. Okay, I don't think I can actually even like climb back up to the thing, can I? Like I can't go up there now. Joshua fought the forces of Jericho. 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 Joshua fought the forces of Jericho. And the walls came tumbling down. VeggieTales song is. Back from the good old days. And the most exciting thing that would happen in my week was watching VeggieTales. Honestly, it'd probably still be a highlight of my week now. What's not there? Where I came from? Yeah, no. Oh. Where am I? Am I going the right way? I think so. Can I play Megalovania with my mouth? Usually yes, but not on demand. Ow! Ow! Sorry. The skin of my testicles got like trapped between my fucking sticky thighs and the chair. The I'll be honest, Megalovania got caught the moment you mentioned it. It's taking a lot of my willpower to not make the Megalovania. Now that you've said it, like been like, hey, can you? Now I'm actually it's in my head and I'm struggling to not. What do you think of my old home, little one? It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining, the last stag. But being in the nest again, something in the air, a smell, or a warmth, a presence perhaps. Could it be that other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I can never abandon the stagways. Not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old boot body, I don't know why I read the word boot, still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. Is that what I think that's probably what the open egg was implying. I don't know what I'm still not doing. I'm not playing Undertale. I don't want to. I'm not doing that. Can't convince me. Undertale's cringe. Oh, sorry. Da 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 da. I'm gonna go Resi Rose. Oh, me. Oh, yeah. What do you mean about me, Lord? Oh, rest you. Oh, I got 1903, just like the Springfield sniper rifle, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Hello, moth woman. Ah, well, you returned. Let me have a look at the dream then. I ordain hold over 200 essence, proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. Ah, but as far as I can tell, I am the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. Oh, thank you. How did you do that? How are you doing this? There, the door is open, and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely. In there. Wait, yeah. Listen closely. In there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. Oh, thank you. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. Ah, you're a stimulating little boy. I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say little bug or something. I shouldn't complain, though. I meant, like, how small he is. I shouldn't complain, though, tending these graves and guiding the wielder. A penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts, and return with 500 essence. Give it your tireless work. Listen, give me the more. Oh, pale ore. I can actually do that. Ah, 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done. Well done. A small reward for you, plucked from one of my most precious memories. This charm will bring you and the dream nailed closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you have collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. Thank you. Another charm. The deep voice is kind of hot. I can, can you shut up, old woman? How's the bird to charge you now faster and collect more soul? Shut up, you creepy little woman. What's in here? Spirit's Glade. Oh wait, I can actually, this is not like evil water. Are these things that I can fight? Or like talk to? Hello. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Shit. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I just wanted to see what it did. Oh, did I kill it? Maybe I want to... Oh, no. Cog. Well, at least I know what happens when I do that. Map updated. I want to have... I wish that I did have, like, a much deeper voice. I want more bass in my voice, but I don't really have it. Okay, I've got... I know that, you know, there was a period of time in which, like, every... Ooh, what's in here? Have I been in here? No, I haven't. Dream Shield. I know there was, like, a period of time where, like, if you went to, like, any YouTuber, they'd be putting on an unnaturally deep voice. A little bit up here. Though I do, depending on how depending on if I'm paying attention or not, sometimes I do have, depending on where in my esophagus I'm talking from. Where is the thing? The upgrade area. No, it wasn't that they. It wasn't that. Sorry, it wasn't that they had like deep voices. It was that they would like naturally go, "Hello, I'm talking now." I'm mostly thinking of Parasynical. I didn't used to watch his old videos, but whenever you go back, if ever you were to watch like one of his early videos compared to now, he was putting on a cringy deep voice. But yeah, no, there are definitely some people out there that have have very nice voices on the ears. Hello, I'm Elizabeth, and I'm making my YouTube video. Hello. Today I'm doing a review of birds. I'm quite fond of the pigeon myself. S tier. Hello. It does, doesn't it? It sounds a bit frog-like, Mr. Frog-like. Hello. Wait, what? Where was the? I can't remember where the upgrade area was. I've forgotten where it is. Is that it? No, that isn't it. Was that it? No. There it was. It's in Royal Waterways. Hello. I haven't actually. I've only watched season 1 of Smiling Friends, I think. I don't think I've watched the rest of it. Is it on here? When it came out, I remember wanting to watch it when it's like first came out, and then it just kind of went so long without me watching it that I've now forgotten. Which one's closer? We'll go to the station. Because when it came out, my friend was like constantly referencing it and being like, "Oh yeah, this happens in it," and I'm like, "I hadn't seen it," and he would just be like, "Well, you've got to fucking watch it then, you bellend." I will eventually. It just takes me a while. I like Smiling Friends. I think my most controversial opinion is that I like. Hold on. What are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably meant some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. Oh, thank you. Is there a reason why you're wearing a clan mask? I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you'd like. I have relics, I mean. I'm not much for cheddar. Oh yeah, it's him from earlier. Okay, so that there would have been like telling me that what the final boss was going to be. It's going to be that, okay. Yeah, no, my ever so slightly controversial opinion is that I feel like I'd be being. I don't know if I'm being unfair. I like Smiling Friends, but I don't understand the hype behind it. I suppose it's the same with Chainsaw Man. I have the same sort of opinion that I did with Chainsaw Man, which is that I like it. I think it's very good. I do not understand why the hype was so much. Though I do imagine that Smiling Friends was kind of, in the world of adult cartoons, was kind of refreshing in that regards. In regards to the fact that it would be, it's kind of like we haven't seen anything in a while. Oh, you've returned. It will bring me 2 pieces. 2! Oh, you bellend. You greedy little swine.
I want to see Cock.
No. You can see a horse. Is that good enough?
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Is that you telling a story of me asking to see penis? Da, da, ba, da, da, da. I should probably go and find out what that is underneath the City of Tears train station. Ba, da, 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 da. Because I've had that marked on my map for like the entire game and I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I can get there from this way. Because it's very possible that I either put it down by accident or it was nothing. Or I've already been there and never took it off. What's that? Oh. Yep. My ass is quivering up and down the way. And then my neighbor asked, postman asked something yesterday. That's one of those things that explodes in it, yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. So was it in here? Was this it? Yeah, it would have been here, but there is nothing here. Why did I have that marked down on my map? Maybe it was like maybe one of these, maybe to get in here it had to open up. And I was marking it off so I knew that it was something I was going to have to open up at some point. Yeah, it looks like there would have been a door there, so I imagine that that's probably what it was. So we can get rid of that. Okay. If I was a game designer, I would put the other half of whatever it is that I had to get on the other side of the map. That would just be what I would do. So if I got half of the mask on over on the left side, then the other half would be on the left. Now, I've never made a game before, and notoriously my opinions on games are often wrong. But I suppose it's a place to start. And I said, hey, what a wonderful time of day, where we can learn to laugh and play, and get along with each other. What did I need to do up there? I put a marker up there as well. I wonder if that was the black sludge wall. Maybe I should go and check up there. But there are quite a few things to check in Crystal Peak, so I might go and do that. I think I dropped down there, so I can't go to it from Spirit's Glade. I probably have to go from. We'll go Forgotten Crossroads. We'll go up top here to the city of Tears 1. You gotta listen to your heart. Listen to the rhythm. Wait, I've never watched Arthur. I don't know what the words are. It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself. My only interactions with the cartoon Arthur is watching Peanut Butter Gamer make videos on them, on the games. Oops. Yeah, I can see that. See, knowing that Zach and Michael, the two guys in charge, I think it was Michael. I know one of them was Zach. Seeing where they came from, which was they were both Newgrounds animators. Seeing that they got, and also knowing, I know that Zach has in the past like pitched ideas to, I don't know who, but I know that they've pitched ideas. If you go onto, I think it might be on Oni NG's animation page on YouTube. I know that Zach and Oni made Hellbenders, and they pitched that to an actual studio. So knowing that they did that Zach and Michael came up with an idea that they managed to pitch and have actually turned into something, and then knowing that they basically used the funding to pretty much just hire all the people they know. knowing that is good, and yeah, seeing people from where is it I wanted to go? I wanted to go to Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah, no, seeing when YouTube and internet animation, when YouTube and internet animation is oftentimes seen as lesser than, like the sort of stuff that you see in films is on TV. It is nice to see people get recognized for what they can do. So yeah, I'm sure you know that what I was that I wasn't being like, I don't like Smiling Friends. I like Smiling Friends. And I suppose if looking at it from that angle, from the angle of it's a YouTube, it's an internet personality, sort of kind of being legitimized in a way. Seeing it from that point of view just changed my opinion on it. It's even worse because like YouTube animation used to be really good back in the day. Not good for the animators. Sorry. Back in the day, animators on YouTube used to have a much better time of it. Because the thing is with animation is I don't feel like I need to say is that it takes a huge amount of time to do relatively little. You know, in Smiling Friends, I think it's in season 1. I don't know if I've seen season 2 actually, so it might be in season 2. There's an episode where they where it's using it's in the style of an old Lord of the Rings film, but it's where they go to that fantasy world and they go on a quest where they have to deliver that box to that woman. What just turns out to be a fucking pipe bomb. That like, I don't know how I could do this. That whole section I learned, or like, yeah, I think it was like that episode. For whatever reason, when they were making that, they ran out of money they ran out of money on that, and so they had to be like, they had to basically call in a favor from a friend that I can't remember his name, unfortunately. Harry Partridge, that's the guy who did it. They had to call in a favor basically from him. I was like, listen, we haven't got any money. We haven't got any money and we haven't got any time. Can you animate this in like 2 weeks? And so that whole thing, and it's like, he was telling the story on the YouTube channel Only Players. They did a thing the other day where they did a video with a Nostalgia Critic where they talk, and they were talking about that episode specifically, and in that it was like, oh yeah, I was meant to go on holiday with my wife, and I had to send her away for like I had to send her away 2 days early, just so I could do nothing but focus on that animation. And yeah, so like they managed to pull that off in like record time for animation, really. But no, like it does take a huge amount of time just to do such a small amount of work. And as you say, like most animation on YouTube is 10 seconds long, and even that is often, that can take weeks to animate. So when you see like, even when, because like when I first was like, oh, you know, Smiling Friends is going to be it's going to be, you know, it's this thing. I was expecting, it's on TV or whatever. I was expecting it to be like 20 minutes an episode, but no, it's like 10 minutes each, and that's like impressive to see that it's 10 minutes each. And but yeah, no, on YouTube, it used to be, ad revenue used to be really good for animators, because there wasn't like the restrictions on how, there wasn't as many restrictions on it because the adpocalypse hadn't happened yet, but also you could basically just put ads on any video, and it wasn't as, animation was receiving a much larger slice of the monetization pie, and so you could get away with a lot more. And also, you could make your videos could just be much shorter, and your video, it could get, animation was getting huge amounts of viewers. It was getting pushed on the algorithm. People really liked it, and then suddenly they're like, all right, if you want to get a lot of money on YouTube, you're going to have to make your videos 10 minutes, and also you have to make sure that it's not anything. Make sure basically that it's anything but animation, because we don't want that. And a lot of artists, sort of YouTube animators, kind of had to shift what they were doing, so it just wasn't as profitable as it used to be. But so that's kind of where they all went. They kind of just disappeared. They didn't disappear, but they were kind of disincentivized. Your controversy against Movie Maker animations were always bad. What? Windows Movie Maker? Or am I thinking, or is there something else that I'm too old to know about? There's... SFM. Source Filmmaker. Some of them are really good. Some of them, it's the reason that I think you just get a mixed bag with them because it's free. You know, it's free and anyone can get it off of Steam, so you do get a bit of a mixed bag with them. But like some of them, some people who make it, some people who do it are very, very talented animators. And what's quite cool about that is that I don't think they do it anymore, but there used to be a competition ran within TF2 where you could do the where if you won in the competition, you would get like a golden trophy that was a weapon in Team Fortress 2. And so very, very rarely, I don't think I've ever seen one. You occasionally see people who have that, and it went to everyone on the team because obviously these animations would take entire teams of people. if your name was on the credits, you got one. So it's like you're kind of incentivized if you're doing it just to write all your friends' names in the credits, just so they got just so they got one of these rare TF2 items. But no, if you do want to see one good thing, well animated thing, it never got finished. They submitted it to Saxy, which was the little competition, and I don't think they ever finished it. Maybe they did, I'm not sure. But there's one called Turbulence, which is very good. What's in here? Is this the... What is it? Wait, where am I? Have I been here before? Oh, no, I haven't been here. Oh, and, oh, I have been in here, but I didn't have the ability to break floors yet. But I think I have. I may have been here, actually, because I feel like I've seen some of this. Not a new area, though. And it's a platforming area, which, you know, I'm going to embarrass myself on. Like that. Fuck off! Will I let Wally hit? No. He'd like, probably like, I don't know, he'd like put my cock in his little trash compactor stomach and like crush it. That's the good part. I don't know what he's got, like, got in. Hello. Oh, this is the... Wait, hold on, I don't know. Do I recognize this? What just happened? What did I just do? Consumed the descending dark. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. I thought I already had that. Does I not already have that? Or is that like... What, wait. Oh, is it an upgraded one? Oops. Cock. It's alright. Nope, not alright. Thank you, little guy. What's down here? Oh, just the way to the bottom. Shit. No! Thank you. Well, I've been in here at least, so... Avoid the pink spikes, but they look so tasty. They're like the perfect colour to look delectable. I'll spit on it. Hawk Tour, am I right? You gotta spit on that thing. I hope no one has said that before. I hope I'm the first person to say something like that. No! Make it the last time. Alright. If you say so. It's Visferic's favourite thing, though. Just think about how happy it made Visferic to hear me say that. No, I knew I was getting myself into something that I shouldn't. I get one more. I'm holding on to that. I'm banking it. You never know when it might come in handy. Leave me alone. I got the pass. Only valid during holidays. Well, today is the holiest of days. Monday. Oops. Alright, if I do this, yeah, go. Oh, it's gone fast. Not too fast for me, though. Is that this day is to make sure to go see a god in person. What are you, Garfield? Oh. So I'm currently heading up to where that little silver thing is, because I want to remember what it is, like why I put a marker up there. There is... Oh wait, can I go up here now that I've got a double jump? Oh, I can! Oh, it's him again! Hello! I knew I had a feeling I was going to have to fight him twice. Shit. I jump. Talk. I knew I was going to have to do something with him again since I didn't see it, since he didn't die at the end of that first fight. Cock. Cock. Piss. Oh, the enemy's doing so much damage now. Shit. Hi, Siggy. The silliest of geese. Shit. Cock. I didn't. Oh, I jumped over the thing. Actually, I did a little wall jump. I'm a silly little guy, aren't I? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little 2-foot tall man. Okay, I can only get one here when he starts doing that. It's fine. I kind of wish I was like 2 feet tall. But like 2 feet tall and cute, not like this, not 2 foot tall and not cute. Oh, actually, that's I've got a thought about this fight. I want to try something. It's very much a it'll probably not work kind of situation, but I just got that upgraded like ground pound thing, and I kind of want to see if it does anything if it's like effective against this guy. Ooh, that cheeky. It is not. Maybe I couldn't really tell if it did anything actually. Shit. I kind of want to test it out a little bit more because he's a crystal guy. He's all crystalline. He's got lasers because he's a lasery guy, you know, like crystals do. You're a scientist, you should know that. Shit. You might have like some, you know, biochemical laser. There are lasers that are created through chemical reactions, so I could see it. Okay, I'm going to not just get hit. You might be trying to, like, transfigure people into being laser creep people. No, I jumped into him. I don't think there's anything nerdy. The thing is, no, anything that is nerdy isn't nerdy if you're doing it with your girlfriend. Playing Minecraft is only nerdy if you're playing it on your own. Have you seen the new Minecraft settings? The new Minecraft graphics set? I've only tried. I don't know if it's on. I don't know if it's on Java version, but on the Bedrock version, on like the Xbox version, there's some new graphic settings, and it's like the game. It's like those like texture packs that made the game look really nice and had like cool and like shadow, like proper like lighting and things. It's like that, but now it's in the base game and it's just like some settings you can turn on. It's not like, it looks very nice. It's much more, I would say, subdued compared to the versions that you see modded into the game. And also, they still haven't allowed everyone to use ray tracing. You still have to jump through some hoops to get ray tracing to work in Minecraft, but I'm hoping that eventually they will unlock that. I don't know how long it's been in Minecraft for. I haven't played it in a while. But yeah, no, there is a cool shader built in now. It's a little bit balked. It's a little bit imperfect, but it's, you know, it's nice to have. Shit. The water could do with a little bit of opacity applied to it. But I do like the way that you can see. I like the effect of the water. You can see the light passing through the water. Yay! I did it. Look at all that coinage. Absolutely not actually useful at all. Didn't really want that, but you know, got it now. Is that? Oh, I just need one more. But I do like that you can. I just know, you're saying that. What's annoying, Siggy, is that from above water you can see practically beyond the horizon, but when you're in the water you can't see more than like 4 centimeters, which is a little bit annoying. I don't mind it being murky underwater, but yeah, it's a little bit. It's always been like that in Minecraft, where you can see much further above water, like down from above, and that maybe it's an engine thing, maybe because it's been in there for so long. Maybe it's a thing that's just a little bit problematic on the sort of like the programming side, like a limitation. But yeah, it's it did. When I saw it, it was a little bit like you see strangely far above when I'm above the water. Okay. I think I needed a double jump. I think that's why I didn't come through. Yeah, I need a double jump. Oh, there's like more of these guys doing it now. The other thing I'm not a huge fan of is that the darks are not very dark with the shader on. I think I wish nighttime would be much darker. That might just be my monitor settings, and I've played with the brightness as well to try and get it to look like as good as possible. But I think that nighttime feels a bit too bright with the shader on. I'm still going to play with the shader on whenever I play Minecraft, but I think that caves and the like could look a bit darker. But it has taken them like 20 years, but at least they have finally implemented some nice graphics settings. Is she a builder? I can respect that. She's gonna make everything feng shui. This is gonna be like the sort of thing, Siggy, where you know how it's like recommended that if you're ever gonna marry someone, it's actually recommended to live with them before you marry them, just in case there's things about their lifestyles that don't really match up with yours. That's what's gonna happen to you. You're gonna spend time playing Minecraft with this girl, and you're gonna realize you actually hate her. Because she's either going to be the sort of person that absolutely... She's going to either have, like, the chests are going to be organized in the wrong way. You're going to get in an argument because, like, one of you isn't going to be putting things where they're meant to be. You've both got different ideas on how it goes. She's like, can you stop putting coal in with the iron and the diamonds because it's not a precious stone? But you're like, but it's a precious stone compared to what it would to you know, stone, a regular stone. You're gonna put andesite in the cobblestone chest, and it's gonna be a mess. She's gonna put diorite in the granite chest. I've got to be fair, I have my friend's the same. He's like an expert when it comes to diamonds. He's like, oh yeah, I've just been mining. I got like 6 stacks of diamonds. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, well, this is good, isn't it? Just gonna put your balls in the freezer. Oh, it's gonna be a whole thing. It's despicable that there are people out there that can play Minecraft for 3 days and, you know, have more knowledge in the game than I do. And I've been playing the game for my entire life, functionally. Actually, well, a long time. No. Damn. Like I said, apparently there is so much in Minecraft now, though. I know it's a weird thing to say, considering that, like, it's been a long time since a lot of this stuff gets added, but it just keeps kind of I just refuse to use anything that wasn't in the game when I first started playing. Would you disagree? Her favorite wood is spruce. She only builds with it. Your favorite wood is birch. She hates birch. Well, that's because she's based and you're not. Birch is objectively the worst of all the wood in Minecraft. Why would you ever use birch? It's good for making sticks, and that's it. I will allow making floors out of it. I'm not. I'm correct. Spruce is a very good building material in Minecraft. It's a very it's a very nice it's very nice. It's a very nice shade of brown. But no, yeah, no. Birch is good for making floors. You make floors with it, but that's only because there's nothing else to make with it. That's the only reason that I make floors with birch, is because there's nothing else to use it for. I use cobblestone a fair bit, even indoors for floors. I think cobblestone makes a decent floor. Because it's like an oldie world cobblestone floor, you know. Like how like you'd have like an old like village house that would have like a cobblestone floor to it. Oops. Yeah, oak is just like the perfect. It's old reliable oak is. It might not be the most glamorous or the most creative, but it's old reliable. I have not played Minecraft enough to really see any of the pink wood. I think it's nice. Actually, my old city that I was building, that I got bored of before I moved on to a different area, a lot of the sort of gaps in it I filled with with the cherry blossom trees, and it actually looked quite nice. It's like the trees themselves look nice as a gap filler. Oh, excuse me. Can we all agree, though, that jungle wood is the most useless? Oh, actually, acacia's pretty shit as well. What am I... Can I... do I have to do this? Yeah. Jungle wood is good if you're building in the jungle, but if you're not building in the jungle, it's atrocious. It works well in the jungle for obvious reasons. Wrong one. Acacia is too orange. Hello. Hello, Crest's Crown. Inspect. Pale ore. Oh, I've got 2 pale ore now. That's useful. So now I can upgrade my weapon. What's down here? Am I going to regret this? No. Did I do all that just for some pale ore? Not going to complain, I don't think. I need it. But no, you are correct, Siggy, in the use of stone bricks. Stone bricks are the best. I do most of my building out of stone brick, like to a detrimental degree. Like I do so much. I do so much with it that my every building is basically exactly the same. You can grow cocoa beans, but do you actually need cocoa beans for anything other than cookies in Minecraft? And like, I know this might sound like me being boring, but like cookies are just so inefficient as a food item that I never make them. It's the same with cake. The darker stone, I don't know. There's like 3 different stones. There's like stone brick, then there's the darker stone, and there's black stone. But I don't know what the darker one's called. It's basalt. Deep slate, that's it. That's pretty good. I think it's a little bit... I'm not a huge fan of it. One thing I really like about cobblestone and stone brick is that you can add... you can add moss to it. You can add vines to it. Or you can do something else with it. I can't remember how you make it cracked. I think... Wait, it might be 2 slabs. It might be 2 slabs on top of each other to make it cracked. But you can add vines to stone brick to make it all mossy, which is just a nice thing that you can do to add a little bit of visual variation to the buildings. Same with getting the cracked ones, and you can add moss to the cobblestone as well. So if you've got like a building where like the foundation is made of cobblestone or whatever, then you can add like little bits of moss to it to kind of make it just a bit more interesting. To the friends and lies that they got netherite should be publicly executed on live television. I've never experienced that, honestly. Honestly, I don't go for netherite. I basically just annoyed my friend into him giving me his old armor. He had 2 sets. Is netherite the new best armor, the one above diamond? I basically annoyed my friend into giving me his better armor by saying like he was like, hey, you should get netherite armor, it's really good. And then I was like, I can't be bothered. And so I kept doing that because he kept being like, no, you should get it, it's like actually really good. And I was like, nah, I can't bother. To the point that he was like, I have another pair, just he was like, you have it. And now I don't wear it. It was some of the elytra. I don't even use the elytra. We had that. We had the elytra. We had netherite armor, and I was like, I don't use any of it. I don't. It's like it's too new. It's the newfangled stuff of Minecraft that I'm like, I don't use it. I don't like it. The elytra is useful, but I do not need it. I do not need it at all. And netherite armor is also, I'm like, I just don't need it. So I don't even. Right now, I'm wearing like when I moved from where I was currently building, where I was previously building, to where I'm currently building, I left everything where it was. I was like, I left my elytra there, I left my armor, I took a bucket, I took some tools, some food, and some torches, and was like, I'm off. And that's it. Didn't take any armor with me. I just went in creative mode and flew around for a bit until I could find somewhere new to settle, and I settled there, which actually ended up not being that far away from where I was previously. She keeps sending you pictures from Pinterest of these crazy castles that you're going to build there. Yeah? Siggy, she's going to be building, you're going to be getting all those materials. I hope you're ready. You didn't want... Yeah, no, everyone knows you could put cobblestone into a furnace, Salty. What are you all about? Or are you talking about how stone can go back into a furnace? Like, once you've cooked cobblestone into smooth stone, you can then put stone back into the furnace. Because that took me a while to know that you can put stone back into the furnace. Everyone knows you could turn cobblestone into stone. Because then you turn that into regular. I feel like I started a sentence there and didn't finish it. Sorry, what do you mean? How did your friend not know? How do you play Minecraft for any amount of time and not know that? Were they had they been playing it for as long as you? 3 weeks. Alright, sorry, you're making it out like he's played it for the past 7 years. If he's played it for a few weeks, doesn't know it, and it's understandable. Shit. Wait, where am I going? I don't want to be here. No, stop hitting me! If it doesn't sound dramatic, no one cares. I mean, you're not wrong. You know what? Fair enough, sorry. There probably are a number of little things that in Minecraft that I just don't know, though. Because, like, even though I have played Minecraft for, like, a huge amount of time, I really have, probably not. There is a lot that I don't know or do. The green version of bronze. I've never really played around with that. And I very rarely go into the nether. The only reason I ever went into the nether was to create a, like a transit system. I never really played Minecraft to progress that far. I'd always just play because I like to build a little bit and then I'd stop. Okay, he's not got anything. I do agree though that Minecraft kind of, it's definitely, it might just be because I got older and moved on to other things. It might just be because I got older and moved on to other things, but Minecraft definitely kind of lost some of its appeal to me when it started to get more complicated. Once they started adding more stuff to it, I liked its simplicity. I don't think it's... I do think that Minecraft is one of, if not the only game, but I will probably concede that it's probably one of the only games that has, over its entire life, only gotten better. You know. Even though I think that it's gotten more complex, and there's things about it that I don't really like or need, I do think that it is still one of the few games that over its entire life has not gone backwards and lost something, you know. They've only added things that really are that I think make the game, that add to the game. But I do kind of miss the old simplicity of Minecraft. But one thing that is nice about Minecraft is that it is as complex or as open as you want it to be, you know. It's as complex or as simple as you want it to be, which is pretty nice. And there are a lot of things within, you know, there's a lot of things in it that I think I like, but you know, the things that I like, that I don't like, but you can't really separate them from the game as a whole. and not have them, and have like, and, you know, if I was to get rid of the bits I don't like, I think you would have to get rid of other parts about it. Nah, also it was Y12. Secondly, it's still useful because diamonds still do appear there. They just appear deeper as well.
Ranjo Stenja.
I think, okay, so when I actually, the thing that kind of made me not huge into Minecraft was the caves update, because I remember hearing about the caves update and being like, wow, that sounds really cool. And then the caves update came out, and I don't like that the caves are massive, because it kind of just makes mining tedious. I like that the caves are massive. Like, there's a bit about, there's like, I really think it's very cool that you can see caves that just go all the way down. I think that the size of the caves are very cool now, and maybe with the current graphics settings, it might look cooler because you've got like volumetric fog and things that might add to it, like little bits of mist. So that might be all right. Maybe it looks better now. But like, one thing that would be annoying is you'd break into this massive cavern and the walls would just be coated in like ore and stuff, and it would make getting it tedious. Previously, the only caves you'd come across would be like the small ones, and at biggest it was the ravines, and even the ravines it was a bit more tedious, but they weren't that, they were few and far between, so it was like you didn't have to worry about it too much, and finding one was a bit more special. I think the larger caves, like when you've got like iron ore and gold and shit, like all the way like 400 blocks above you that you've got to try and get to, it can be a little bit annoying. But I do think they are, I still kind of like it. There's part of me that's like, it's annoying, but I still like it. And that was something that I remember when I first started playing, once the cave update was added. I remember getting down to Deep Slate. I think Deep Slate happened at the same time as the caves. Anyway, once Deep Slate was added, we'll go with that instead. When Deep Slate was added, I remember hitting Deep Slate and then like looking up like my mine shaft, or just like being in a cave that goes from surface to Deep Slate and looking up to the surface and realizing how close I was, when that distance was like surface to bedrock, and I used to think that was like really fucking deep. I used to remember that being like really, really deep, and it takes ages to get down there. But like, now that it can go even deeper, surface to Deep Slate is like barely anything at all, and I get there in like 10 minutes when mining. And I just remember seeing that and being like, wow, this game is massive now. Like, I remember when they upped the sky limit. When I first started playing, you couldn't go above the clouds. The clouds were the limit, and now you can go like 3 times higher than the clouds. You can go stupidly high in Minecraft. And so I think that in some regards it's good to be able to have to be able to make things that are that big. But I definitely do. There are things about it where I'm like, I kind of wish it was how it was previously, but you can go too far back. And I know that, like, I remember I didn't like playing Minecraft on the original when it first came out on console. My friends played it sometimes, but I never liked playing it because you could only have a world that was so big. I've not really found the biomes to be a problem. I haven't found them to. Maybe I'm just an ADHD person who can't run across a flat plane for 2 minutes. I haven't found them being too small. I'll be honest. I haven't found that the biomes are too small. Maybe I'm just different. Or maybe you just got a bad gen. I don't know. You returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare, fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail. How much? 2,000? Thank goodness I didn't die fully at any point.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Garadel
There we
Akari.
go. Here we are. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form, and very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. Oh yeah, sorry, I saw that. I was ranting. What is this? You've got the superhero or villain named Spectrum. Probably a villain, because like Spider-Man's going to kick him in the head. Who's called Joe Biden. Biden. And according to the Batman Arkham subreddit, Joe Biden, the 46th president of the United States and vice president under Barack Obama, has sadly fallen down a flight of stairs. Oops. You fly through the world in creative and have a village. See, I remember, I don't really care too much about villages. As in, I don't care about how common they are. I never really, I remember, you know, when I first started playing, villagers were insanely rare. There's still other stuff to find. I will say, like, there are still other semi-rare things to find in the world. Is there jungle temples? That's well, I can't remember. I feel like there's jungle. Did they get removed? I remember there being jungle temples at one point that had like traps in them. Like it was the same update I think that Tripwire got added into the game, and they added jungle temples. There's still pyramids, yeah. You still get those. I've just realised that I don't think I've seen a jungle temple in fucking decades. I've seen pyramids like all the time. I see them constantly. Oh, this is a thing. Oh, okay. They were always fairly rare. I just forgot they were a thing. There's also those. There's the forest mansions. That's something as well. I've only ever seen one of those. You've got the pillager towers as well. Witch huts. Witch huts were always useless. I don't think I ever once found a purpose for a witch hut. I think they're an alright addition to the game. I don't think they take away from the game in any way. I've just never, I just, at no point have I ever been like, oh, I wish I had a fucking witch hut. Okay. You can actually like make farms for pretty much everything in Minecraft. I've just never really needed that kind of level of resources. Can I get anything from here? Mineshafts I've found are more common. It's every version. It's just like fucking Mario 64 being personalized. Every version of Minecraft is personalized. Maybe in Germany it's different. Maybe you get regional world gen. I mentioned a while ago that I tried to make a mob spawner, a mob farm on my Minecraft world with my friends, and I spent ages digging out this huge section of area to for mobs to spawn in, and they just didn't. And I think it's because I'm on a realm and it just doesn't let you do things like that. I think it's got limited spawns, which was annoying. Get 9 shafts. But no, at least I think maybe it's more that I feel like mineshafts are more common because massive caves are more common, and mineshafts interweave with the massive caves fairly frequently, and so I'm more likely to see them more. Okay. I didn't wish your wife a happy birthday yesterday. Oh, I did, you just didn't know about it. She's got a second phone. I would never forget your wife's birthday. I don't know where I've got to go. I'm like completely... I know where like there are... I know there are things... There are at least some things left to still find. I don't know what. I'll go down there to the palace grounds, see if I can do anything. No, I did, I tried playing some Minecraft last night. A few days ago, we were talking, me and my friends were talking, and one of them mentioned that he'd been on the server again. And so I was like, I'll go. That kind of made me kind of want to go, I'll try playing Minecraft again. And I played it for a few minutes, wandered around for a bit, and then I just kind of got bored. Miku has a birthday, it's the 31st of August. You'll be surprised how, like, every anime character has... If there is a stat you want to know about, or if there's something you want to know about an anime character, it's there. You probably know a blood type as well. Another thing you learned, apparently women mark their men with a hair tie on the wrist. I think that might just be that one. I don't think that. I think you've just been. I think you're just being manipulated. Wait, no, I don't want to go there. Maybe it's more. Maybe she's. I think it's more that she just wants to make sure she's always got one. And so if she doesn't have one, you've got one for her. How do I get that? Is it? Where is it? Oh, hidden station. Wait, no. Would it be the hidden station? You're just being used as a pack mule. Here's the bench. Hair is usually a magic thing in your culture. I've heard of hair being used in magical ways. I think. I might be thinking of the Berserk manga actually. Can I do anything with this guy yet? No. Okay. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll go and do then. I could go fight that thing, but I don't want to. What I'm gonna do is look around for those things there, like in the center of the screen, that red thing, the warrior's grave and things, and the whispering fruit. I'm going to go up there to the Colosseum of Fools. Maybe I'll do that instead. Maybe I'll do the Colosseum of Fools. We'll do that. Rapunzel, Rapunzel. Please let out some bars for me. Open up the bar, Rapunzel. I'm coming in. Gotta get sloshed. How do I get there easily? Oh, I could... Do it from the thing? I could do it from... If I go to Spirit's Gale, I might be able to then make my way down. And then drop in. Where is it? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? Am I insane? Oh, it's there. Why didn't Rapunzel's beard grow as long? Maybe it does. It might do. It might be that it's just been Disneyified, you know, and in the original story, in like what was probably like some evil German fairy tale for children, Rapunzel probably did have a massive beard. She probably looked like Cousin It from the Addams Family. That's two. Can I do this? Is this an acceptable thing to do? Yeah, it is. Das hairy woman. Welcome back. Cool. Oh, hello. It's the warrior guy. How you found it too then? It's perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. You think it's a defense alarm? Well, I'll give you a fair warning. It conceals a deadly surprise. Pray you never found out what it is. Try the warrior. Fight for Geo and a charm notch. Yeah, go on. I think I need to do this to get like to the final thing. Into the arena we go. Oh, look at them all jiggling. It's a Colosseum of Fools. Oh. Hello. Go me. I like all the little bugs cheering and cheering up there. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I haven't got any. What do you mean you've bet 500 against me? I'm prepared to get all your money stolen. And into my pocket as I win. That's not good. Let's jump into it. Ugh. Yeah. No. 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 He just fell off. There we go. Hey, those little guys are hard. They're hard to fight. They're difficult. Oh, but I can do this. No! Fuck off! Those fucking insects are so annoying. Why are they so bad to fight? What's in there? Wait, what's that? Oh, this is where my thing spawns. Okay. I have to select it again. I don't even know if I have like a... I don't think I've got a block button. I know that some attacks you can like hit back. say only those guys were being attacked by monsters. Oh, now I'm gonna fight one of these again. It took me I failed so badly the first time I had to fight one of these. But now I know I can hit down. Okay. Did I win? Nope. Don't. Oh, I don't want to be. No! I would prefer to fight anything but one of these things. You piss off. I'm fighting actually Satan here. Oh, what now? A bit higher? It's gonna make me fight these some flying things, isn't it? Just keeps going. Oh. Shit. Alright. Did it? I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh, I did it. Ah. Give charm notch, thank you. Can I go out this way? No. Oh. I wasn't very. Welcome back. I didn't say anything. Pay to open. Yeah, please. Thank you. Does the charm notch mean that I can now equip another? Very well then. You tried it, video. Have you promoted? Okay. Does that mean that I can equip more charm? Yeah. Did add an extra peg. Hit. Yes. I know how to enter the trial. Trial of the Conqueror. Fight for Geo and rare metal. It's a little bit useful. I have only just upgraded, and I assume I'm going to probably need like 3 metal to be able to upgrade my sword again. Yes, it's me, your champion. Oh, I don't like that. Your champion is very much injured already. Hit it! Why would it hit it? That's absolutely useless. You know that, you little tiny shovel knight. Hit that. Oh no. How have I upgraded my weapon 3 times and those little orange spitters still manage to take 3 hits to kill? Dodging it so well there. How do? Cock, they knew what they were doing there. What is that? Oh, jumping balls. No, I can't see where I am! The big ones, I didn't really kill those. I kind of left them whenever I saw them. This. Oh, that's why I don't like it. Oh, you... Spanner! Come on! Yes, go. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your auburn hair. Why am I losing so much health to this one guy? It's like the I'm just kind of noticing minor things. I think it's fine. I think I'm just bad. No, don't spawn another one. Not yet, at least. Fuck! Fuck, at least I can hit these just about through the wall. No. I'm not a pee-pee piss boy. I'm a poo-poo shit man. Fuck off! Yes, that would be right, please. Thank you. I should probably, like, find out if these trials are actually required to get, like, the real ending or not. Because if they're not, then I probably won't do them. Hi, Maya. We're back. Didn't know you were here to begin with. Oops, wrong one. I was holding the controller wrong. Ah, I see. Oops. It's probably for the best, because that means that you missed out on the like 2 hours I spent fighting that boss from yesterday. I did, yeah, no, I beat him. Just took me a little bit of time. I would fight 1,000 of these little purple things and never have to fight one of those little orange things again. I liked the thing, the big tree woman creature. So now I'm just kind of, now I'm a little bit lost as to what I'm doing. Because it seems like she gave me half a charm for something, and I don't really know what I'm supposed to do to get the other half. And also, I'm assuming that I need that charm for, like, the true ending or something, based on what she was saying. So I'm just kind of, I've just been meandering around looking for anything to do. How did I not take any damage from that one? I managed to at least get one of my weapons, my sword upgraded. So I at least did something. I went back to the woman. Went back to the moth woman and got some metal. No, stop hitting me! Stop it! Ugh. What do you mean he tires? He doesn't tire. I don't even really need I don't even know what rewards I get for doing this. I get aura. I don't know if I don't think I want aura. Like, at least the first one gave me another charm notch, which I think I probably would have needed to equip the charm that the tree woman gave me. I didn't have enough, so at least I got that. But this gives me 1 metal, which is great and all, but I don't have 2 more, so it's kind of like... I imagine that I'm going to need 3 to upgrade my weapon again. That's what I mean. No. I get 3 streams with no one calling me bad. See, I would get that though if I just didn't play bad. So he just sent me a single letter E via Steam message. I get my family back. You can keep them for a bit. Oh, fuck off. How am I supposed to fight it? What am I... Why did I never... Why... What am I doing wrong? Because I can't, like... I can't smack up. Oh, fuck off. I haven't got enough health to continue. Oh, now it's going to be a flying enemy, isn't it? Oh, no. I don't... Yeah, there it is. Is that an actual one of those smokes that gets fucking possessed? Because that's sad. It was screaming like it was one. Oh, what now? Oh, it's one of those. Here's my Pip Boy. I gotta use Vance. What now? Fuck off. No, absolutely no. No. It just keeps going. What now? Who's that? Oh. That one's stuck in the ceiling. There it is. Don't do this to me. No, don't do this to me. Not like this. Alright. Oh, right. Where's that one? Shooting it above you. No. No. Oh. Oh, more. What is that? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, no. Oh, God. Sorry, that one's just getting all angry. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. No. Anything but this. No. I need to hit it. Ah! I pressed the screenshot button by accident. Oh, no, fuck off. Not doing that again. That's like 20 minutes of my life I'm not getting back. I'm eating a donut. Not cringe compilation. How dare he? It's saddening. Quite possibly the saddest thing to ever happen to me. Oh, that's summit. Oh, that's summit out of it. I know I won't be getting though. My time back. My fingers have gone wrinkly from how sweaty they were. I haven't got any water. I'm gonna go get water. And also rinse this sugar off my fingers. I'm gonna get back momentarily. My toes are probably pretty crinkly as well. But that's just, you know how swampy they are. Hi. Hello. Did Salty get timed out for? Did you get timed out for trying to post a link? How dare you? When does the squirt off start? I've just finished my my entry into the competition. Oh, the crinkliest of fingers. It was going so alright. I can't necessarily say it was going well, because if it was going well, I would have beat it. I know I've seen it, sorry. Well, I've lost it now, but I did see it. I've never noticed it, but I have now that old Captain America does look like Joe Biden. To be fair, just Joe Biden's smile can cheer anyone up, you know. Ugh. It's like such a fucking... Such a long thing. My mic isn't muted. I know it's not. You can't convince me. It was the first thing I did when come back was press the mute button. You're not gonna get me that easily. Squeak, squeak, bitch. I don't know what I want. What we got? What does that do? Alright, we'll go with that. Cock. Oh. Honestly, I forgot that this is why I started off having to fight. It's been like 20 minutes since the start of the fight. For all I know, it could still have an entire other fucking equally long half to the other side. No. Come on, get here! Oh, not like that. Oops, I should have jumped off the wall. can't even use like an upward attack, 'cause if I do that, it just does fucking damage to me. You can jump off the wall. I don't think it's meant to do that. Alright. Scratching my nose, sorry.